Okay. Hello, people. We're live. Welcome back to more Fire Emblem. Messed up Ike. Today we have the Feral Frontier. This map is, in particular, I'm not gonna say one of the most difficult maps in this game, but you need to make sure that your units are in particular spots on the map in order to get certain items, because we're gonna be on a desert map. Thieves have a 100% chance of getting some of these items. We're also going to need some flyers to transport people around. So, yeah. It's going to be a bit. Chapter 15 is always a fun one for Fire Emblem Path of Radiance. Yep. So I see this right here. I'm going to save this image. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but... But I hope you guys have been good. Hope you guys have been having a good weekend. I went to the beach yesterday, and it was a complete blast. Got plenty of sun. Also, hello, Cuttery. Welcome in. Hope you have been having a good day. Yeah, this map's definitely gonna be interesting for sure, to say the least. Before we start though, let's get some info. I'm still eating, so I'll do voices in a bit. Oh, wait. Yeah, so this is basically a desert map. Mounted units do not move very well in the desert. So we're going to have to be a little bit more on the strategic side. I'm going to have to bring flyers, going to have to bring mages and stuff. But there's some really good items on the map. I'm also going to need to bring Mordecai and Leaf so we can recruit Stefan. I don't know if I want to use Stefan yet. I still have not decided. You do, I mean, like, use, like, Stefan as, like, a unit. Obviously we're going to recruit him, but... Haven't we... I think we've already looked at these info things. I think I just forgot to... Unless I save stated. Nah, I don't think I did. I'll just do this. Yeah, Ike's basically telling Makalov, like, hey man, like, you have a lot of debt, and congratulations, now you gotta pay us back. Oh no! I'm Makalov. One second, I'll be right back. Alright, time for a Makalov impression. But for all the glitter and gold, there's an equal amount of dangerous work. Maybe I can use my prone to illness ploy. Yeah, I think I can arrange to work about 1 of every 5 jobs or so. And now that I have a fixed income, it's time to visit the local inns and see what games of chance are about. Evening. Oh, did you happen to hear any of that? You were talking out loud. Loudly. I wasn't being serious. I'm an extremely diligent man. Yes, I am. Those peddlers you were with, you were in debt to them, right? Huh, how do you know that? When we took out that group, your debt vanished. Yeah, you're right. How's it going, Noxorus? How's it going, man? Welcome in. That was a tremendous help. Thanks much. Come now. You can't believe the world is as forgiving as that, or that we're so foolish. What? Debts are debts. And you have many. Those peddlers weren't the only people who were owed coin by you, right? I love this game too. We're about to start a Feral Frontier, and there are a lot of items on the map. I gotta make sure that I play my cards correctly. We can't have debt collectors hounding the company day in and day out. Day in, get it? As in the country? My staff officer repaid the rest of the money you owe. That's very kind of you. It was from the company coffers. You, my friend, are now in our debt. You fight to repay the girl mercenaries. Oh. We're actually using Makalov. Funnily enough, so I'm happy to have him on the team. I've never actually used Makalov in a playthrough before, so this should be interesting. Unfortunately, Makalov isn't going to be very useful here because we're in a desert map. Not even Titania is going to really be all that useful here, and Titania is like obviously our best unit. My Ike got really strength screwed. Oh. Until your debts are completely repaid, don't even think about leaving the company or getting sick. Right then. I trust you'll do your best. Nope. An oops all paladin run. Right on, dude. Hell yeah. What a mess. Oh, nuts. I don't feel bad for Makalov in the slightest. Also, is Icon Soren? Yeah, I want to get Icon Soren. I love Jill and Miss. I don't know if we're going to be doing Jill and Miss today, though. Yeah, it's really bad that the paladins on this map aren't really going to get like a lot of attention. Unfortunately, I haven't really been using Marcia all that much, so... But she's going to have to be one of our units that flies around the map and gets our units to specific spots. Most notably our thieves. Soren and Ileana are going to be the best ones for this. Reese is also going to be pretty useful too here. I did promote Reese in a couple chapters ago. So his light magic will come in handy here. One thing I noticed too, you guys, light actually is not under his weapons. In Radiant Dawn, light is actually a separate weapon. But in this game, I don't see that. Soth and Volk are going to be very handy here. Ike isn't really going to do much of anything. Neff is still on her way to getting her, her Seer Rank and Lances. So it's 1-to-1 with staff. I did not know that. That's very handy to know. My Titania's actually had some really solid level ups. He's capped. I'm almost wondering if I should just promo Boyd and just use bonus experience on him. I don't know, maybe. I'll leave that up to you guys. I love Neff, dude. She's great. Neff is one of my favorite units in this game. She is so cool. Howdy, y'all. I'm Neffany. I don't think I really have a lot of weapons to get right now. For them, Ike's fine. Ike's not going to be used. Yeah, you do get Tormod. What I really don't like about Tormod is that, yeah, you get like good availability in this game, but in Radiant Dawn, if you use Tormod in this game, his transfer bonuses are practically useless because you only get him for like 4 or 5 chapters in chapter 1. Maybe even less than that. I don't recall. And then like you don't get him until like endgame, which is really, really shitty. So I would love to use Tormod. The bottom line is though, is that in Radiant Dawn, he just gets 0 fucking playability. Like very little. Yeah, it's really rough. Is this a C-rank weapon? Okay. I'm debating on whether or not I want to forge a lance for Nethany. I could go ahead and use the arm skull right now so she can actually get access to the Laguz lance, but I'm also not too sure like how far she is from actually leveling her lance up to C, and I don't want to wind up wasting one if I don't have to. I agree with you actually. I agree. I think we should forge a javelin for her. I think that's smart. Good. Boyd has the Laguz lance. Honestly, right now, I think that giving Jill the Laguz... Oh, she's still a C rank. Never mind. She actually can't use that. I actually plan on using Tanith and Har as my 2 flyers. But I'm glad that Boyd's here. I'm gonna give you a fire tome. I believe Soren, does Soren have a, I know it doesn't really make like a lot of difference, but it's really crappy because in Path of Radiance, like the effectiveness on tomes versus Laguz isn't like super noticeable. Yeah, Har's really good. And I feel like he's even better in Radiant Dawn, so he's really great unit, honestly. Do I want to give the killer axe to Titania? Or do I want to give that to Boyd? I know Titania isn't going to be like super useful on this map. It's hard. Because I need like really heavy hitting units on this map. And with Neff not being able to use the Laguz lance, it's kind of a problem. I feel like I should give you a hand axe. You don't, okay, we don't have hand axes. That's a bummer. Well, you're not really going to be getting used on this map anyway, so. Oh yeah, you have the occult scroll. I forgot about that. My problem is that I'm only going to be able to use one. I mean, I'm only going to be able to forge one weapon. And I don't know if it'd be better for Nethany. Yeah, you get one weapon per chapter. So I'm wondering if like the javelin would be better. The problem is that like it would obviously be better on Titania, but Titania doesn't really move a lot. Making a needle. What's a needle? I don't know what a needle is. I'm gonna trade the. Yeah. We should do nothing. Okay. We'll go ahead and we'll arm Neth then. But for Mage and Soren and someone needs a hand axe. Yeah, I mean, maybe Boyd would actually be better. Yeah, I'll give it to Boyd. We'll forge him a hand axe. We'll make it a really good one. I'm not really gonna need the poleaxe on this map. Thing is though, is that Boyd's Lagoo's axe. Yeah, fucking why not? She just needs to get the C rank though. That's the biggest problem. All right, we'll forge Boyd a hand axe. We can't. Okay. Nope, I can't even. I can't forge hand axes, unfortunately, which is really stupid. So I guess I'm fucked either way. Honestly, I feel like just using this now. Now I can use the killer axe and the Lagoo's lance. Maybe that might fuck me over later, but I don't really care at this point in time. Which I mean, like, if that's the case, Neff is good to go. Boy, Braum is honestly not that great. He has the Lagoo's axe. Neff has the Lagoo's lance that she's going to be using. I honestly think that this is pretty good with what I have right now. Yeah, armor units are not useful in the desert. Exactly. That's the problem. Just in case she dies. I also accidentally killed off my my Astrid. He's not really going to be useful here. I might even just give this to Ike. Oh, you know what? I can actually sell this, the gem. I think someone else might be able to do something with the elixir. Kind of want to give it to... Honestly, I kind of want to give it to Neff. I think this is going to be good enough, guys. You hoard them? Yeah. They're honestly better for endgame, but maybe in case there's there's like an emergency or something. I need to get her to level 10, but I've been kind of slacking on that. We still have a good chunk of chapters left. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to like fight. I mean, I should be able to fight BK. I was kind of scared because my Ike just got completely strength screwed. So, but vulneraries, do we have enough for vulneraries? I also wish that this is Radiant Dawn where vulneraries actually healed 20 instead of 10. Oscar's being benched. It might be chapter dependent. I feel like you can usually forge weapons in hard mode, but not like, I feel like you could. I feel like I've done that before. Maybe it just depends on the chapters and stuff. We'll find out. Tell me, Soren, are you alright? Recently, ever since we reached Benyon, in fact, you seem depressed. Is that so? How odd. Well, I can think of nothing specific that's bothering me. Well, if you say so. So, it's time for the desert. What is the best direction to enter from? Soren? Yeah? What is it? Alright. I know there's something going on. I'm sorry. I was thinking. What is it you wanted? Well, I was going to ask you for directions, but it's no longer necessary. It looks like we're being met. Ah. Who are you? Answer me! We're mercenaries. We were hired to take care of a group of bandits operating in this area. More of the Senator's dogs. You cast us as thieves so you can murder us and hide your guilt, but we will not be defeated. Mark my words, the day will come when all slaves are free, and then you will pay for your crimes. What on earth are you talking about? No more useless words. Come, my brothers, take them. Damn, son. What? We're facing Laguz? I don't like the look of this. Laguz or no, it doesn't change the fact that they are brigands. Do not lower your guard. I know what I'm doing. Everyone, watch your footing in this sand. Take care and fight well. Okay. Alright, how many units can we have? Up to 14? I wish I could bench him. I really do. No. I know Titania isn't going to be, like, the most useful here. But, like, no one else can really do much of anything. And Titania, like, still is decent. Now, I believe that the more of these units you leave alive, the more bonus experience that you get. I'm pretty sure that's what this chapter is. You need to equip the... I'm aware, yeah. I've done this map before. I think I know what I'm doing. The most important items on this map, I don't need to get every single one. Like, I don't really care for the Shine Tome because Reese, I'm only going to be using Reese for like a short time anyway until Ileana and Soren promote. Like, Reese is going to be getting benched like relatively soon. Like right as soon as Soren and Ileana get access to stabs or staves, I don't know what the fucking word is. But as soon as they get access to it, I am going to put him on the bench. So Shine is pretty much useless. Yeah, I would honestly say the Physic, the Boots, and the White Gem. I agree with you. The Silver Blade, yeah, we can get that too. That could be handy for Ike at some point. Or maybe even like Tanith, because I know that Tanith uses swords and lances. I'm going to be, like, we're going to be swapping off of Tanith's Sonic Sword. We're going to be giving that to Mist. Oops, all mages. I love how you phrase that. That's honestly so funny. Okay, so my biggest thing is that my Jill isn't exactly like the strongest right now. And obviously, when we get the boots, we're gonna be giving that to Rayson? Yeah, Rayson. We're gonna be giving the boots to Rayson, obviously because Rayson's goated. Yeah, like I said, I haven't really used her much, and Marcia, I haven't really used much either. So, kind of unfortunate. I know Marcia can be really good, but I'm going to be using Tanith. I've never used Tanith before, so it's fun. My buddy used Florina in his run of Florina's an FE7, correct? He used Florina, and he put like all like his experience dumping into her, and she was really good. I've used both of them, I know. I've used Marcia and Jill in the past, and they've all been really solid units. I'm going to put Volk here. TBH, I might even like let Mordecai smite him to make sure that he can get there in time. This might also take me a couple of attempts to do. So I apologize if it's not like the greatest. Yeah, Smite is really handy, man. I love Smite. I wish that we had shoving in future Fire Emblem games, but we don't. Honestly, part of the reason why I love Radiant Dawn and Path to Radiance so much is because of shoving. Like, shoving can help you get out of so many situations. Oh yeah, you can equip Smite in this game. That's right. It's really good utility. But I need to get rid of this. You know what? I might actually... We're going to move you up here so that you can... I don't know... Because I have the map up from Serenus Forest right now. And I don't remember... So the Silver Blade is... Let me count. Because you're going to have to count the squares. So the Silver Blade is in this area. I gotta take out these guys. I mean, there are obviously certain units that you have to take out first. Like, I don't know if it's possible. I mean, I could potentially try and make this map a deathless, but you'd have to really, really time out the Lagoo's transformations. I'm gonna move Nethany over here. Having Titania sit out a map is not going to hurt her at all in the slightest. So I want to say that this is good enough, but at the same time... You know what? Maybe I should actually put Ileana over here. Yeah. Or actually what I could do... It doesn't really matter where I put Mordecai as long as he's able to move up there and... Because either way, like, I'm going to be moving him up. Like, he's only going to be here for Smite, so it doesn't really matter his positioning all that much. I want to say that this will be good enough, but you know, I'll put Jill over here. We'll try this. Do I have any units that can like that we can replace for Gature? No, let me see. I might actually use Leth. I think Leth might actually be better here than Gature. My bad. I didn't do that. Oh yeah, we're gonna bench Gature and we're gonna use Leth on this map. These are units I don't plan on like using like a lot, but I mean it's I would rather have more attacking units than have like a unit that doesn't really do much of anything. Zeark doesn't really do much though. He's only level 10. But I mean, I suppose that I could give him the Laguz Edge, or the Laguz Lance. We could try that and see what happens, I guess. Problem is that he's underleveled. Yeah, and like that's the biggest problem, is that the desert map kind of fucks her in terms of that. Titania will get her revenge in chapter 17. Titania's gonna fucking dominate in chapter 17 during the 4-parters. So, and you know what we'll do? I will go ahead. I'm pretty sure Zeark should be able to hold a Laguz Slayer. Okay, good, he can. No, it really is Titania's revenge in chapter 17, though. I think we're good, guys. Man, that sucks. My question is can you double? I don't think, no, we're not going to be doubling here. Yeah. Also, guys, this is probably one of my favorite map themes in all of Fire Emblem. I love Radiant Dawn and Path of Radiance. It's just it's beautiful, to say the least. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So roughly here in this area. Only 11. Yeah, that's just not really going to do me much, TBH. She can only move 3. Even if she were here, 1, 2, 3, I would only be able to attack her with the Javi, so. And I want to make sure that this is going to be the biggest threat right over here. I think what we're going to do is we're going to shove Soren. I technically don't have to kill this guy. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm wasting bonus experience. Let me I cannot talk today. Let me reset. That was dumb of me. I technically don't even need to do that. It's me being goofy. Try it again. I do not need to do that because you get bonus experience. I'm going to prioritize getting... I have to take out... We have to take out the ones that are the highest. I actually think that I can get the physic in this area. No, I can't. Okay. He's definitely so wait, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I know for a fact that he'd be in like one of these areas then. I love Smite. It's so fucking nice, dude. You're gonna have 12. I have to... That does not kill. Oh, no. Oh, wait. You actually doubled this. Okay. Oh, you know what? That actually makes sense because of the weight. Okay, right. Okay. Good job, Neff. Right on. Yeah, some of them just have to die. You get some pretty good experience from this as well, so that's really cool too. He's gonna transform on his next turn. You're at 2. I don't need to get there yet. That area. I'm gonna move soft, not the maximum, but maybe over here. And then we should get, I need to make sure that I get someone over here to protect Volk. My first run, I dumped all my bonus experience into Stop Thinking He Promote to Assassin. That is fucking hilarious, dude. I love that so much. Man, that is funny. And we don't even need to touch these guys. We need the boots. And then, I need to grab... Oh, I can't rescue you? Can you rescue on... Yes. Okay. He has 2 turns to transform. I'm pretty positive that I can potentially... take him out in the next turn. Move Boyd up. I'm gonna move Mist up as well. I'm kind of just moving everyone in like random directions right now. We'll see what happens with this. This map can always get really dirty. Oh boy, I wasn't expecting that. I did not. Oh my god, I am so lucky. I never get punished, guys. I never get punished. Holy shit. And I thought I had enough space, dude. The fuck? You're not doubling him. I know that for a fact. Jesus. No, I got hella fucking lucky on that one, dude. Like, I don't think that he would have doubled. He wouldn't have been able to double her anyway, so all good on that front, I suppose. Can you? Not quite. The stiletto. Hi, Vulpix, how are you? And obviously, you're at 4. I might just leave Neff here for the turn. Pretty good Neuron hack. That's awesome. The physic is literally like right here in the middle. I'm gonna save state though to make sure like I get it correct. Nice. Okay, we got the physic. That's what I want. That's perfect. Do you have enough to take this out? You sure the fuck do, buddy. Look at you doubling. I love you, mister. Oh my god, Soren. You are killing it, dude. Look at you fucking doubling these guys. It's almost like that's what happens when characters actually get good level ups. And that's something, chat. Soren's gonna be really good here. I can already tell. And he even got the adept. Good job. You guys can't. I don't think they move. You can't move for a while. So when it comes to getting the items, I know that thieves have a 100% chance of getting them, but I think it's based on the enemy unit's speed, correct? It's luck. Okay. Yeah, we can be able to do anything anywhere. So we got the physic, and now I have to get... Where's the leaf? Yeah, I know she can. I know she can. Only 13, so she's not doubling very much. He can... Breeze can shove. I'll be damned, dude. That's really good. Handy as fuck. That's really good. We need that. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, these Laguz weapons are definitely very, very good. I could have Neff. She's actually getting doubled. I don't like that she's getting doubled. She'll be it for the 22. How about the Killer Lance? She is not getting doubled when she holds the Killer Lance. And if she gets attack shears a bit, there's a potential chance that she could crit as well. What about Ileana? Can she... I don't think she's going to be able to double these guys. Nah, that sucks too. You're not going to be transforming for a while. I know that I think they turn into 8. I think what I might do is, well, because do you get, because I know that Stefan comes equipped with the Vegkati. So do I get, but because I'm going to get the Vegkati on, when Stefan is here. I don't think you get 2 of them. I think if you have another unit go to that one square, you'll get the Vegkati sword and that's it. But if you bring Leth, you get Stefan and you get the Vegkati that he comes with. I don't think you get 2 of them. I think you only get 1. So I'm going to just park Jill up here. I'm going to have to be careful on how I deal with these units. Move Ike. And then obviously, like, I have to get up here and still grab the boots, so... And you guys are still pretty far. I don't think that they move. Yeah, I do not think that these units move. So what I'm going to do is we're going to grab... I have to... My only problem is, dude, is that these guys over here... I got to get in and out before... I think what I can do is if I have... She goes, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, jeez. I'll see what I can do. He's still at 4. And then the silver blade, obviously, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 2. Yeah, the silver blade will be somewhere in this vicinity. We got it. Okay, cool. Good. So we got the silver blade. Perfect. Move everyone up as best as I can. And I don't need to attack yet, but I kind of want to take out that unit up there. But yeah, you'll be at there in a couple more turns. Maybe I'll move you up over here. Who else have I not moved yet? And we're going to keep an F over here. I don't know if we're going to be able to do this, but I'm going to try. Okay, she got it. That was terrible. Get you out ASAP. Welcome to my run, dude. Welcome to my run, indeed. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, yo, hold on a second. I could literally take Marcia and drop. Next turn, I get it. Right? Isn't that how it works? Oh boy. No, wait, no. There's no way that you can attack Volk. I refuse to believe that you can't. Even if I think he can survive one. And then what we'll do is I'll have him wait, and then I will just, we can move up here and get him out of the way. Also, you're about to transform. He's going to be transforming. I think if I just go straight, like I need to, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Let me see what I can do. Yeah, I know I have to wait to proc the tile. I'm very aware of that. Now I have to get up quick to him. I gotta take up Morium quickly. Honestly, also, if I have to wait until they run out of juice, I will. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah. You're gonna get taken down, but at the same time, I'm not gonna be able to beat this in like 4 more. I don't. If I just want to make sure that like I kill certain units like before they become threatening. I'm not trying to like prevent all these deaths, but there's some where I'm just like I know that I have to kill some of them. Yeah, 2 are going to be active here. Thanks for coming out, dude. I appreciate your time. And I will use Smite on her next time. Neff could possibly be my best bet. No problem, dude. Thanks for coming by. I really gotta get to him quick. And Soren is not going to cut taking him down yet. I'm gonna need Boyd, and we're gonna need Neff in order for us to take him down. Next time what I'm going to do is we're just going to shove him as best as we can, do smite strats, anything in my power basically. TBH, I don't really know what I'm doing on this map. I'm not that good at Fire Emblem. You don't, yeah, you don't go for a while, so... You actually should be transforming in the tiger pretty soon as well, so... Yeah, I think Boyd might be the one to take down the boss. Then we can just use bonus experience and a couple of other things. Yeah, let's just try that. There they go. I'm gonna save state just in case. Okay, we're gonna wait. Okay, we got the boots, rescue, and back up we go. Actually, hold on. Okay, I can actually park her up here. You transform in 2 turns. I need to get out. Yeah, 2 turns is when you... and you are going to be on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're going to be on the 3rd tile, I believe. Now you're going to be in the middle of it. Hold on a second. So... it doesn't really matter anyway, and I know that Jill has her Laguz guard. She's actually a max. Oh, dude, I had no idea that the transform gauge didn't go down when you actually had them rescued. That's nice. I believe Jill will also be fine. She actually gets weighed down. She has 8 speed. You get doubled by... oh, yeah, you get doubled by both of them, don't you? That's a bummer. Okay. Now, I am going to... so I unfortunately can't shove Mordecai. Yeah, we're gonna have to take out these units. I'm fine with that. That works. And we're gonna wait for them to detransform, and then I don't really care about how many maps pass. If I can get the bonus experience on pretty much all of them, I don't really give a shit. And I'm immediately going to bring Marcia off the mountain as soon as we can. I have no problem taking out these 2 units if need be. So I will have... can Reese take out... no. What about you? 17. Among Us, what's up, brother? not enough. Do you have... Is it 6 every time they transform? You're not doubling Soren. You shouldn't be doubling him. We actually need to take him. We have one more turn to take him out. I'm gonna move you over here in this area. Just make sure that you're out of the shot. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, Soren is definitely really good here. And then you don't transform until the next turn, and then we can take you out pretty easily. Actually, can you shove Boyd? Yes, you can. Perfect. Move you down here. Yep, I'm just gonna leave all of them there, wait for them to de-transform. Yep, I knew that Jill was gonna get attacked. She has the Laguz Guard, so it shouldn't be like too bad per se. Vulneraries also help. Yep. That, I wish that, can I, okay, yeah, we're gonna smite Soren. Please give me magic or speed. That's fine. We'll take it. That's okay. And then, like I said before, I don't really care if they transform. We're gonna wait for all of them to de-transform, and then, let me make sure that all of them are, yeah. Move Boyd right there. Boyd's gonna be the one to take on Morim. Move everyone to the left. To the left. Get it? And I don't think that they're going to move unless... Yeah, we'll see. You transform in one more turn, but I'm pretty confident that I can get away from you. Let's see. Even if you do fly over here, you're not... None of my units are in range, and if you do get in the way, we'll just kill you. So I can actually safely move Marcia over here. Can drop Volk. Perfect. I have to take these units out. And like I said, I believe bonus experience is based on how many of them you leave alive. So if I wanted to like wait for them to detransform, like I could go ahead and do that. You're at 12. You actually double me at 10, but you have the Lagoose Guard. I'm going to... And then the Vegkatsi is not on this tile. I'm gonna save state just in case though. Yep. What we can do in the meantime. Okay, so we're... Yeah, Jill will be fine. Okay, so he is gonna move. It's a bummer. I was hoping that we could potentially spare, but I don't think that's gonna happen, unfortunately. I mean, if he wants to attack Ike, then like I'm not. Before I do, I want to make sure that I get this correct. I'm not sure if triggering Stefan is this tile or this one. We're going to try this one over here. Okay, that is not it. Okay, no problem. So I'll be save state. And we can try this one now. That's it. Okay. I sense something. Ugh, must be my imagination. A female cat. Splendid. I have not seen your face in these parts before. Ah. Where did you come from? Oh, I see that I've startled you. My apologies. Isn't Stefan branded? Pretty sure he is, isn't he? I'm 90% positive that that's Stefan's branded. Who are you? If you wish to learn someone's name, isn't it polite to introduce yourself first? What's up, Dragonite Cole? How's it going, dude? I am Leth from Gallia. And I am Stefan. I live here in this desolate wasteland playing at being a hermit. Yo, that's awesome. Is that so? Well, don't let me interrupt your life. Oh, no. Please don't worry about it. Oh, I won't. And... what? Why are you standing there staring at me? I'm interested in Gallia's beast tribes. Fascinating, really. I have an idea. Can we go somewhere and talk? I don't think so. Why not? My companions and I are in the middle of a battle. I have no time to chit-chat with you. Very well, then I will help you. And once this battle is finished, you'll have time to converse, yes? I suppose, perhaps. Right, off we go then. What sort of lunatic have I found now? I love love. Do you guys want to use Stefan? I really like Stefan. He's really, really fun. Did you guys want to see Stefan trigger Astra? Oh man, I love Stefan. He's so cool. What's Stefan's luck stat? Only 5. Yeah, Jill's gonna have a hard time with that, unfortunately. Yeah, dude. I fucking love Astra in these games. He's so cool. Oh my god. That was so sick. I get excited every single time. Okay. I can see if we can potentially outrun him. I don't know if we're going to be able to, but we can try. It's also going to be a couple of turns before we can actually take on Morim. Not to mention, I kind of want to get Nephany in line too. Soren, obviously, as well. I do not think that they're going... I don't... Like I said, these guys, I don't think move. They're going to be detransforming pretty soon. I don't remember, when do you get Stefan in Radiant Dawn? Is he part 4? Is he all the way endgame? Nah, the Vic Hatsi only got used twice. Micaiah's final pre-map pre-tower. Wow. Yeah. I have not played Radiant Dawn fully in a very long time, so I don't remember part 4 all that well, unfortunately. I'm gonna move Jill over the mountain because we're literally about to have Stefan, or not Stefan, Volk. Actually, hold on. I don't want to trigger you. Yeah, I'm gonna be careful with where I park Jill. My question is I don't know if this guy is gonna move, but if I can, you know, save on potential bonus experience. I'm sure he is, dude. Yeah, absolutely. He has the demi-band, right? Yeah. And I want to see if I can spare all these units going up against Morim. Like, I want to see if I can get, like, Soren to come in from behind and we can 2-round his ass. And then, obviously, like, this Tiger isn't going to do shit because he's far away. And I think, and, like, obviously, like, with Boyd, like, I'm not trying to have them. I don't, like I said, they don't move. I think they only move when you get in their attacking range. So, if we can have about 9 of them survive. I don't know how much bonus experience per unit we get for having them survive, but... Okay, so you are going to continue to move. We can play chase with them, TBH, so we can just have, like, a little bit of fun with them and just move everyone up and out of the way. Obviously, we can take them if need be, so I forgot to give Miss the experience, but that's okay. That's okay. 40, that's pretty good. You know what, hold on, I got it. I gotta be careful here, yep. Do not want to get sloppy. You are pretty useless at this point in time, so... Honestly, while I'm here, I could go and grab the guard and the coins and stuff like that on the map. I mean... While I'm waiting for these bozos to detransform, I mean, it's not... Yeah. Okay, so I am going to have to... Yeah, we'll keep you guys here. I'll move Marcia up here on the cliff side. Then we'll just keep Jill there. I definitely do want to bring Neff a little closer. We might be able to use Neff on this. I'm not sure though. But I know damn well for a fact that like with Smite and stuff like that and like a bunch of shoving, we could probably get Boyd up there. I think we're on the cusp of doing it. I guess like we don't need to grab guard, but I mean I got the silver blade. Shine is pretty much useless because we're gonna be benching Reese. I know that the coins in Radiant Dawn can be handy. The coin being over here, I think, on these three. So I mean we could go grab the coin now. Soth can just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, and Soth can just go up here and go grab the coin real quick. I don't need to grab every single item. I don't really care all that much, TBH. So I think now we can just wait for them to detransform. Okay, so we're still going to play this game with him. Why not? Nice, I'll take that. Can we get magic and speed, one of the two? I'd prefer speed here. Or we could get fucked up levels, because that's just the way how my luck has been for this playthrough. I love when that happens. Get fucked, bozo. Good white gem. We got that. We got everything we need over here. I am gonna go grab the coin. I forget what do coins do? I know that they have something they do with forging. Yeah, if I go. I believe if I can get him over here, he'll get the coin, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, we got the coin, cool. Is it? Okay. I'm going to see if we could end this now. Let me try. I love save stating. Sure is fun. I don't think we're going to be able to. I just want to see how much damage he does. Damn, I can't even. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, we're going to have to wait till they detransform. That's okay. That is 100% fine. You're about to detransform at any point now. Y'all are about to as well. Yep, okay. There we go. There's two. I'm gonna see if we can get to the coin. Hold on, actually, hold on. Let me see. Let me double check. Make sure we don't miss anything here. Okay, so over here in this area. Is guard useful? They're about to all of them are about to detransform. Aside from these two. I don't know if I would use it. Somewhere in this area, I think, is where he needs to be. Oh, we got it? Okay, cool. Yeah, they detransform. They're about to on the next turn. It's going to be time to attack it anytime now. There we go. There we go. Then I believe we have 2 turns to take them out altogether. This unit is about to detransform as well. Think now would probably be the best time for me to, because immediately on the next turn they should detransform. We have our handy dandy save scum tool. Right. I don't want to get hit by him. I think that that's good enough. I know, like, I already know for a fact that, like, it's probably not going to be enough to take him out, but hopefully I can get it done in 2 turns. Yeah, they're going to detransform. That's what I thought. Okay. So I miscalculated. Is it so? Is it 5 then, or is it 4 that they detransform? Okay. Yep. We're gonna have to wait 1 more turn. Soren was about to crit too. That's funny. No way. Okay, this should be enough then. And I can move Neff up a little bit too. Try this out. I could also be using my fucking ward staff on miss. I've been wasting this entire time. All that experience for nothing, huh? I should be able to get the guard too down here if soft, so that's nice. Leave the girls up, the flying girls up there. I believe next turn they de-transform. Okay, now they're de-transformed. We Hopefully that fixed it. The cord is really, really finicky right now for some reason. I don't know why. What's up, Jules? How you doing, bro? All right, let's see if this Lagoo's axe can hit him. Thank you for the watts. I appreciate it. But yeah, dude, I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. And that is exactly fucking why I save stated. Yep. Yep. Nope. Okay. Let's try the steel axe. Fuck that, man. Jesus. Fucking A, Boyd. You fucking dipshit. Oh my god. Have we tried all of them? Okay, so I've tried the Lagoos, the Steel, and the Killer. None of them work, so Soren gets the kill. Good job. Good job, Soren. Excellent job. We actually did not get enough to level up. That's actually good. That means we can use bonus experience. Which means we can also give it to Boyd, too. Ugh. We lose. You're the leader of this band, aren't you? Yes, I am. I'll resist you no further. Take me with you or execute me here. I care not. But, my companions, would you let them go, please? Technically, we saved a bunch of them, but not all of them. No, I won't allow it. I won't let you take Maureen. And I know I'm gonna get benched, because I'm only good for part 4 of Radiant Dawn. Stay back, little one. You're not supposed to expose. If you want Maureen, you'll have to kill me first. You're... Yes, he's a Bjork child. I claimed him when he was little, more than an infant. He has nothing to do with us subhumans. Hey, dude, I'm not the one who said it, you did. Stop lying. I'm here because I want to be. Who's the leader of the Lagoo's Emancipation Army? I am. You're a big jerk, Marine, trying to cover for everyone and get yourself killed. I won't allow it. Little one. Hey, I don't really care who the real leader is. A Lagoo's who calls himself a subhuman is protecting a kidnapped Bjork who claims to lead a Lagoo's Emancipation Army. Do I have that right? Because if I do, I have absolutely no idea what any of you are talking about. I believe you. My biggest problem with Tormod is that you don't get him until you get him for 2 chapters in part 1, and then you get him, and then you don't get him all the way until endgame. So, Tormod is always on the bench. Thank Radiant Dawn for that, by the way. Alright. please go over that again? It's been customary throughout Benion's history to keep Lagoos as slaves. That's right. But that's in the past now. 20 years ago, all slavery was outlawed and all Lagoos were freed. And as far as the general public is concerned, that is exactly what happened. So there is a portion of society that willingly breaks the law. The commoners obey, but there are still many Lagoos slaves in the homes of nobles. Yeah, we got Duke Oliver of Tanis is probably one of them. Morim and I brought this to the attention of the senators, but they wouldn't listen. That's why we gathered other fighters. We break into the homes where slaves are kept and help them escape. It's pretty cool. Basically kind of like a Robin Hood going on. Yeah, exactly. He's he's not that useful. That's why Tormod usually gets benched. And like for good reason too. Of course, the nobles can't let this be known publicly, so they brand us thieves and turn us into wanted outlaws. Alright, I think I understand your motives, but you're not going to solve the basic problem this way. We know that, but we can't give up and leave them in chains. We can't and won't. Do you mind if I try to help? Huh? This sort of Bjork behavior is something that's been bothering me. I think there may be something that I can do. I love this music. This music is so good. Oh no, I always get really, really sad here. Not that one. Which one's my sad one? That one, yeah. I always get really sad here because Naysala is kind of a prick. Naysala, stop this foolishness. Where are you taking me? Tell me. It's only a little further. I'll tell you once we've arrived, just as I promised. He's such a prick, dude. I left no word with Tabarn. If I'd known we were coming this far, I would have left a message. Welcome to Serenus Forest. Did you consider he's so cool? I did consider the fact that he is cool. Yes, he's one of my favorite characters in this game for a reason. Soren being number 1, Alencia. I mean, honestly, just both between the Tellius games. Soren's number 1, Alencia's 2, Naysala's 3, Hara's 4, and 5 probably Kinagus or Tabarn, or maybe Zelgius and BK. Here we are. This is what I wanted to show you. Look below, Rayson. What do you see? What? What is this? How is this possible? What happened here? Music is a trip, dude. Ah, man. Always gets me. This is Serenus? Is this what you're trying to tell me? This colorless vista? These cracked and withered branches? These lifeless trees? This is my forest? And I was going to speak in Heron. I forget what this language is called. I don't know what he says here, but you can go on Serenus Forest and look up what he says. Ancient tongue, right? The ancient tongue. It's been many years since I heard it last. You can still speak it. The voice of the forest is still. Why? How did this... It's been like this since your clan's been gone. The area near the entrance is especially bad. They used fire. Most of the trees are dead. Unforgivable. How can they do things like this? Cursed humans. What did this forest do? What did my clan do? Humans hold all Lagoos in contempt, and in the same way, they hold all of nature in contempt as well. They think everything exists for their pleasure and betterment. They are beneath contempt. Naysala, it appears that I have misjudged you. I called you a groveling toady to humans and labeled you a traitor. I was overly harsh. I apologize. Not to worry. I engage in occasional commerce of humans. God, I cannot talk. Humans. That much is true. A more pressing issue is the growing darkness. You can return to Phoenicius tomorrow, can you not? I'm certain that some noble has a villa in this area. At this time of year, it is almost certain to be empty. I suggest we borrow it for the evening. You would sleep in a human building. Think about it. Bird folk like you and I have no night vision whatsoever. If we were discovered by humans, they would surely overwhelm and capture us, right? I see your point. Naysala is such a prick, dude. Very good. I'll go stumble around until I find something to eat. Please, make yourself comfortable. Naysala. Yes? Thank you for everything you've done. I appreciate it. Don't be ridiculous. We're old friends, are we not? Oh, I'm sure you are, buddy. Curious, analyze, dude. Yeah. Oh, man, dude. He's so fucked up. I laugh at this scene every time because he's so disgusting. Right you are, old friend. Yeah, old friend indeed, am I right? Is everything in place? Yes. That Duke Tennis cannot sit still. He's literally quivering with anticipation. It's not pretty. I bet it isn't. Just make sure that mountain of soot stays hidden. If Racing catches so much of a glimpse of his bulk, he will take wing. He's calling him fat. Understood. Now, time to put on the finishing touches. This, too, I do to raise up Kilvas. Racing, please don't judge me too harshly. That being said, I'm sure you will. Ah well, such is life. Enjoy your new one, old friend. Old friend. Something like that, yeah. Still better than the voice acting in this game, though. Because the voice acting in this game is really, really bad. Oh my, there he is, dude, the man of the hour. What is this? Who are you? What have you done with Naysala? Oh. This is something everyone should see. Hold on a second. What should I do for Duke Tanis's voice? This is something everyone should see. There can be no doubt. I gaze upon the last living wonder, the Serenus royalty. Those golden locks. Witness how they gather in the morning sun and multiply its brilliance. The gentle luster of those august wings, manifest proof of royalty, as sure I am alive. Magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. A true work of art wrought in flesh and feather. All this beauty, mine. The fortune I paid the Raven King seems like a pittance in comparison to this treasure. What? Naysala sold me? To you? Oh. You're exquisite even in rage. Now, if you behave yourself, I'll grant you a life of luxury. Right in the face, dude. Ah! My nose! My beautiful nose! Bishop Oliver? You winged freak! You'll pay for that! No! You mustn't harm him. You mustn't ruffle a single feather of those gorgeous wings. My beauty, you mustn't be frightened. In time, you will come to see how kind and charitable a master I can be. This is madness! Oh, so frightening. How delicious. But I fear we must now be separated for a short while. Loyal servants, attend my words. You must not raise a hand to this one. Prepare his meals with care and do not disturb his rest. I would not see his countenance marred by displeasure. Herons, you see, are such delicate things. Shouts to Oliver99. Funny. And then at the proper time. Yes, the proper time. When will it be? I say to you, those haughty senators and their ilk have looked down their noses at me for the last time. I shall show them all. Oh, but I must have a grand stage, one where none can fail to see me. The Serenus Royals are creatures of legend, and when I arrive with one at my side, I can hardly wait to see Duke Gatos' face. Ho 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 ho. Nay, Sala, you wretch, curse your eyes! How dare you do this to me? R.I.P., dude, that sucks. Everyone's a Laguz. That would be really cool. I brought him. Well done, Ike. I shall see that you are well rewarded. Where's your usual entourage? I see only 2 of your holy guard. Oh, there was some sort of disturbance. I think they're clearing away the rabble. But on to business. Is that one there the ringleader of thieves? Why, he's nothing but a child. Speak for yourself, Seneca. Has he offered up any kind of defense for his deplorable actions? We're no thieves. We're trying to free the Laguz of these filthy aristocrats held in captivity. What manner of absurd fairy tale is this? In the year Benyon 624, Apostle Misaha, my honored grandmother, emancipated every last Laguz slave. In accordance with her law, today there is not a single slave to be found in all the Benyon Empire. You lie! Countless noble houses, even now, keep Laguz as servants or entertainment or worse. And the Senate, those vast windbags, grant tacit approval by doing nothing. That's enough. I told you to keep a cool head. But... Ike, why ever would you bring me such an ill-mannered rogue to meet me? What is it you're planning? If anyone's planning something, it's you. Really? And what could you possibly mean by that? Your last mission showed us the slave trade, and now you've put us in contact with an underground emancipation group. From the very beginning, I found this whole arrangement a little odd. You have more vassals that you can use, yet you hire us for these missions. Your motivations have me puzzled. Oh, I see. And you've solved this puzzle of yours. You want to expose the depravity of the inner circles of power. But you don't want the general public to know that the majority of the Senate is involved in slavery. And to think I thought you were as untutored as a wild monkey. You're actually quite bright. I didn't figure it out all by myself. I have companions whom I trust with my life. They helped. Hey, hold it! What in the world are you talking about? Would someone like to explain this to me? The Apostle is aware of the Laguz slavery. On top of that, it appears she intends to do something about this problem. Are you serious? I am. However, whether I succeed or fail depends largely on what you do next. So be it. I think it's time you told us about the next job you have lined up for us. I've received reports that Bishop Oliver, aka Oliver 99, the Duke of Tanis, is up to something suspicious. Duke Tanis has a villa near the woods of Serenus. Go there and return with irrevocable proof of whatever he's doing. If you succeed in this, I promise to support your Princess Alinci with all the power of my command. We'll bring back whatever information it is you're looking for. Be ready for us. I'm kind of tired of doing voices. We don't need that. Yeah. Yep, 440 bonus experience. Fuck yeah, let's go, baby. Sweet. Alright. I'll be right back. Oh, BRB and use the restroom real quick. Hey, what's going on, Anthony? How's it going, man? Thanks for the lurk, dude. I greatly appreciate it. Oliver, I wish that there were pig Laguz, dude. Oliver would be perfect for that. Alright, I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna use the restroom. Okay, let us resume, shall we? So, where did we leave off? We're on chapter 16 now. I forget what chapter 16 actually is. This is Stefan. A bear lagoose? That's badass, dude. Maybe that was from the beta. I wish we could find out more about Hitari. Hitari is the wolf nation. Which means that there is another nation beyond Tellius. That's actually quite impossible because Ike didn't even fight. Period. You have a unique style, but it is incomplete, filled with the hesitation. I love this part. Yeah, we did leave Tellius after 10. But Hitari is in Radiant Dawn. That's Nyla's map. And then this is where we get the occult scroll, so that's neat. Pretty sick. I love the fact that Stefan is Ike's teacher. That's honestly really cool. And now Titania gets to come back, and now I need, in this next chapter, I got to really focus up on getting Braum and a few of my other units up. Also got to work on Mist. Yeah, they'll kill you or threaten to. Yeah, dude, it's pretty wild. That's because Morim was, you know what, I'll let you guys, yep. Yep, he was a slave. It's fucked up, man. This next chapter, is this where we get the reveal of the feral ones, I think? Wait, we're gonna go to Oliver. Okay, right. So I think we're going to Oliver's villa. Oh, wait, and then hold on. Is this next chapter Devdan or Danvid? Or is that chapter 18? I don't remember if it's Danvid or Devdan yet. Is it Dandev? Okay. And like the whole gag of like, yeah, who's Danvid, who's Devdan, and man. I prefer Nephany. I'm not a big fan of the Devdan and Danvid gag. Miss will talk to him. Little one. Transfer bonus isn't question. Yeah. We get Tanith soon. He's benched because he's not that useful, TBH. It sucks though because I usually have a flyer by the time we get to this point in time of the game, but I don't plan on using Jill. Because I plan on using Tanith and Har. Or I mean, I don't know. I feel like if I already use Jill, I feel like she should have like more levels than she already has because she's still only level 10, unfortunately. I could bonus experience her, but I don't know. I kind of already have like my eye set on Tanith. The transfer bonuses really do help Jill though, especially when you're on like the Laguz level. Same with Zerhawk as well. I can soar and see. I love it. What is it, Ike? What's wrong? You've been quiet and moody for days. What's going on? Yep, this is the point in time in the game where it's actually funny because in chapter 15, Ike actually brings this up to Soren. And I think this is actually the time in the story where the support actually makes the most sense. That's interesting. I don't know why that happens. This rare magical talent. I remember the day clearly. My caretaker's allowed to give me up. In fact, she seemed almost delirious with pleasure. That's crazy, man. These supports carry over, right? I really like Miss Jill support, but I'm not using Jill this playthrough. Having a flyer, though, is really handy for chapter 17, but... Nephany and Braum. Nephany and Braum is a fun one. Well, howdy, Nephany. Isn't it a beautiful day? Mm-hmm, it sure is. I'll bet your hometown is real busy now, what with harvest season approaching and all. Yeah, I bet. I'm sure my brothers and sisters are grumbling at Ma for making them help in the fields. Oh, all kids ever want to do is play. I should know. Say, how many people are in your family, Nephany? I have 2 younger sisters and 3 younger brothers. The boys are triplets. They just turned 6 years old. It's crazy. I forgot that Nephany actually had such a big family. I love this support, though. This support's genuinely really sweet. That's too much for your mom to handle all on her own. Yep, I'm sure Ma chews them out every day. What about you, Braum? My kids are a little older. I hope they're helping Mother like they're supposed to. Don't worry about it, Braum. I'm sure they are. Woohoo! No, I'm like, she actually has like that southern accent too. Needs strength. Okay, so this is my Ike at level 20. It's not very good. What is Ike cap strength at when he's a lord? Do we know? External ones in every base combo and be a part for any game. Nice. Okay, thanks for that. I think we're good here. Now, at the beginning of last chapter, we were discussing forging a throwing weapon for either Nephany or Boyd. Obviously, I think for Boyd, I'm gonna see if we can forge him a hand axe. We cannot. Okay. Can you just not forge throwing weapons when you're in hard mode in Path of Radiance? Like, can you just not do that? All right, we're gonna hardcore focus Makalov on this next one, because Makalov has not really had like a lot of chapters to kind of like do well. What is his strength anyway? You're 9. Oh god. Oop, not bad. Yeah. Can we buy hand axes? No. You're gonna be getting... Should we promote... I think, honestly, we should just promote Boyd at this point. Having a bow would be really, really useful. I forgot that was actually 17. Wow. Is steel? No, iron blade. Honestly, they're all kind of fine where they are. I can give this over to Miss, so she has the physic. Put all these in the convoy. I didn't know we got counter too. That's good. Obviously, we're gonna sell the white gem. Dude, I have a fuck ton of money I barely even like used yet. Yeah, 10 grand. Wow. I am going to... I do want to forge a weapon for somebody. I think I actually am going to forge something for... I'm going to forge a lance. I don't think we need a forged axe. I think Boyd and Titania are pretty okay on that front. I do have a killer lance for Nephany, but I don't really want to use that up too much. I wish that we could forge javelins, but unfortunately, like, we can't. I'm gonna go ahead and actually sell this iron lance real quick that I made for Nephany a little while ago. Yeah, I think we're gonna forge her some kind of lance. Go to 12, yeah. 15. Oh, look at the hit. Oh. I'm surprised I genuinely have this much money. I think we're going to be good for like the next couple chapters. Call it the Nethanator. Oh, I don't think I have enough space. No. Do you guys have any nickname suggestions for this weapon? I think giving Nephany her own forged weapon is really handy. I don't think anyone else really needs one besides her. I mean, obviously, name it Pikachu? Sure, why not? This is so stupid. Dude, where's Tent when we need him? This is so fucking funny. Oh my god, man. It's even yellow. It's so dumb. Why is it so stupid but so funny at the same time? Its name is Pikachu. I think we're fine on weapons, by the way, and stabs. That silver blade will come in handy later. I will also get rid of the coins. I know that there are a couple physics in chapter 17 that we can steal too, so that'll be nice. Does Reese have any? We should actually buy Reese some end stuff. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Other than that, you guys, I think that's it. I don't really see anything else that we need to particularly do. Actually, you'll hold on a second. Yeah, why not? Our boy here needs some help. I think we're good, you guys. I genuinely do not think we need anything else. Also, no voices. Every other chapter we do voices. I love this man, but I also hate him, like, a lot at the same time. I love how Soren is so direct. Beautiful. Duke Tanis is purely clean. He's never done a single thing wrong. Also, dude, this image right here, holy cow, man. That's some interesting ass art. Uh-oh. They found something. Oh no. Wow. Yep, there goes his fat ass fucking running back up to where he's supposed to be. Dove down! He's so cool. Dove down! Dove down! We love Dove down here. All right, what do we got? Oh, wait, do we have any... Okay, so we do have chests on this map, if I'm not mistaken. We only need... I feel like we only need one thief. Should also consider potentially using some, I would say so, too. So we'll go ahead and we'll bench Soth. And Mr. Makalov, come on down, brother. Marcia, bench. Hello, Brahm. We don't need Jill. Haha, funny number. Miss is still underleveled. Actually, hold on a second, guys. I forgot to get bonus experience. We're gonna have to go back. Oh, Titania's bench too. Yeah, we can't have that. I don't think we need Mordecai here. I don't think we need Smite. I think we're good. Let's go to bonus experience. Let me save one more time inside base. I think we're at the point now where we can promote Boyd. I want to see if we can increase his speed skill as well. See, bonus experience can kind of fix that. Okay, good. That's one. I don't know. He's very close to promoting. Let me do Soren real quick. I like speed. Gonna reset that. You guys are gonna notice that we're gonna have to reset a couple times. Yeah, I want, we definitely are gonna want speed on Soren. Nah, I want the speed more than anything. Hang on. You also can't do it via, save state. I'm pretty positive that you can't. I think that you actually have to reset, like hard reset. I want to hit Soren on speed. I actually don't remember how bonus experience works in this. Kermit, you might be better at explaining that than me. I don't really remember off the top of my head, unfortunately. Yeah, but I want speed though. There we go. That's good. I got exactly what I wanted. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I will take that. Then we'll get Neffany up to level 15. We need strength on her. Oh, that's even better. I'll take that too. Beautiful level up. I'd also like to level up Boyd. Well, Braum, my bad. Braum, yeah. Strength, preferably. No, that's not gonna cut it. Yeah, Braum needs strength. Oh, it's so bad. Are you just gonna level those up the entire time? Are we actually gonna get somewhere? I know that I know that it's random every time that they level something, so Brum, buddy, just give me strength. You need every bit of strength that you can get. I know you can do it, big boy. Fuck off with the magic, dude. Come on. For fuck's sake. I don't know if that works. We can try it. There we go. Good enough. Is there any more who needs bonus experience? I'm not going to waste it on Reese. It seems kind of pointless. Miss? Yeah, we can give it to Miss. Or magic. Good enough. Excellent level up. We love that. We love to see it. Good shit. I think that's good enough. Okay. Repositioning. I need to let Braum go up front. I'm honestly just gonna like let Braum and Makalov honestly take a lot of these. God knows that they need the help. These two are so close to promotion, though. I'm mad at myself because we don't have a flyer, but at the same time, like, I want to use Tanith, so yeah. You know what? We can do that. That's good enough. I think this will do. All right, y'all, let's do this. Chapter 16. Sure. Okay, good. Now you do not. Good. So you don't get weighed down by the... Yep, we're just going to let him take on all these guys at once. And then I will let Makalov come in and take the helm and potentially get some final kills on these guys. I just want Brahmas to get as much experience as he can. Whether it be chip, anything. The Makalov can come in from the rear. Ike obviously isn't getting anything. There will be a lot to do on Chapter 17 for Titania. She's going to be holding the fort down for quite a while, so... I know there are also going to be thieves here. They're going to potentially take our stuff. I forget if there's anything worth value on this map as well. It's been a while. Dink. Oh, he did take a little bit of damage. Come on, bro. Come on. What are we doing, Braum? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do it. Braum. Boom, 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 boom. What is your... Okay, D rank. You know what? Actually, giving... Oh god, you're so terrible. Jeez. How about you with the killing edge? What are we doing here? Can you double this asshole? No. That sucks. Even with the crit, he's still not taking him out. God, dude, this unit's so bad. Pikachu. I like how it's just called, Pikachu. Even ship damage helps. One second, guys. Okay, back. Can you double? I don't know if you can double this guy or not. Or does this weigh you down? No, still not enough to take him out. Fuck, that sucks. Yeah, I was gonna say Soren could hypothetically hit the Adept, but he didn't. Give us a void. I'm playing very aggressively, I know. I'm very aware. I shouldn't be trusting those odds. I should not be trusting these odds. I'm just lucky that we're getting these hits off. A 70 on a sorted is not smart, but at least I acknowledge it. Since I have fun and not seriously play, I do just know myself and get everything. It's sort of a do you have the power to overtake the army sort of deal. If you can tank the damage is good, because then the mist gets healing XP. Yeah, it's true. Very true, yeah. And like I said, there will be a point where Reese is going to get benched, and Ileana and Soren are going to be healers alongside Mist, so... Both misses, dude? That sucks. That blows. Oh, Volko. My bad, I didn't see that. Yeah. Actually pretty impressive that Volk can actually do this much damage. And Braum can kill him. Even better. That would do 20. He's so bad. God, he's just so terrible. What about you? That kills. We don't want that. I know that with a regular lance, she would actually kill him. Yeah, why not? I don't know, dude. It's hard for me to want to level up Makalov because he's just so fucking terrible. But we can, you know what? Buddy can get the kill. Eat up, man. Yum, yum. Eat up. She should be at air rank very soon too, so. Yeah, Armor Slayer is pretty heavy for these guys, so it doesn't surprise me. I need to... There's the soldier should actually be spawning... sorry, the thief should actually be spawning anytime now. So that'll be interesting. I need to get you up in levels as well. I don't know if I want to... I don't know, dude. I really want to feed Makalov, like, at the same time, like, it's just cheese. Also, do you guys remember what the bonus experience is for this chapter? I don't remember off the top of my head, unfortunately. Oh, is he not going to move? Oh, interesting. Okay. Your resistance cannot be good. Yeah. I kind of figured that was the case. How much do you double him? No. I'll take a look at that. Oh, the gamble skill. Okay. Neffany is so much fun. Come on, Neff, give me strength, please. Oh my god, why do you always have to give me magic? Why do you fuckers always have to level up magic? Every time you always have to level up magic. Why every time, dude? Ugh. I cannot even believe this shit. I also know this might be a little ballsy. You know what? We're gonna, I'm gonna let Braum get Braum over there. I want Braum to start doing more, against these guys. I really want to get him. I want to use Braum for sure. With Makalov, dude, it's hard for me to want to use him because he's just not good. I'm going to be using the crap out of my ward staff in this chapter. I forget what the bonus experience is, though, for this map. We already moved up Volk. I want to say so, yeah. Also, isn't his luck stat like really, really terrible? Ah, there's the thieves. Okay. This is actually where Mordecai actually would have came in handy, and I kind of regret like not bringing him now. You know what? We're gonna let Boyd get the chip damage here, and I will let we'll let Braum finish them off potentially. And I also have to get you to the door. Let Ileana maybe snipe some shots over here. I feel like Neff has done a good chunk on this map already. Titania will have more on chapter 17. I'll move Neff over here in this direction like that. We'll take it like that, yeah. Yep, you know what, Boyd might actually be able to double these guys. He might actually be able to take them out. I have a feeling that he might actually be able to do it because he's at full strength now. Maybe. Yeah, he was able to take him out. Oh, these guys are also in the back too, so. Oh, interesting. Boyd would actually be really, really good here. That Killer Lance, though, is relatively scary. Hopefully, I don't have to reset, because that would that'd be really, really bad if I did have to reset. Where the ward stuff actually comes in handy for a change. Alright, we're gonna let you get attacked. Try that. I'm not too worried about the steel bow. Nice dodge. That killer lance might be... we'll see. Nice. Good job. That's what we like. I'll let Boyd get, or I'll let potentially Ileana get the finishing kill on him. Or maybe, perhaps Ileana can get the finishing blow on him. Maybe I should have forged him a lance. Oh, more of them, cool. Maybe feeding Braum all these guys would be cool. It only is 9. Ooh, that's 1 off, dude. That sucks. Not quite enough, unfortunately, which kind of blows. Oh, man. You're not really doing much either, Mr. 6 damage. Yeah, maybe I'll leave Braum behind and Braum can take on all of these guys. Braum can honestly feed off of them. Yeah, we can do that, and then I can leave Mist back here. I like that. I like that idea more. Yeah, we can do that. Oh my god. This is outright pathetic. I'll just feed these guys to Braum then, and then Miss can stay behind and potentially Reese as well. Ileana, Ike can help out. I don't know. We'll see. When I play Fire Emblem, I usually don't think too much. You're very close. Yeah, I'll give Boyd the kill because Boyd's very close to promoting. Not quite. Okay, very close though. Got a chest key. We want that. I obviously know that Soren would be able to beat you pretty easily. What's your crit rate on that? 14%. You have a 9. Wind. Thunder is going to be your best option. You're down to 5. But it wouldn't even matter. I like that instead. Let's do that. Unless Neff kills. Unless Neff gets a crit. Okay, good. That means Nephany can not Nephany, my bad. Ileana can come in for the kill. Good, we like that. Yeah, I think, honestly, I really wanted to use him. He's just... It's hard to want to use him just because of, like, how bad he is and, like, how much time and care, like, you actually have to put into him. Like, he's not even doubling. He doesn't, like, he doesn't do a fucking thing. Like, he's just... Now, what we're gonna do is... I'm gonna let Ike be bait. Yeah, we're gonna move Ike up here like this. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I like that. Let's keep him right there, and we'll move Mist up. Reese up. Oh, I could have used the physic, but nah, that's a waste of physics, dude. Hey, Ranger. I wonder who's better, that Ranger or Shinon? Thank you, Ike, for having bad strength. I always appreciate it. Yep, yeah, he's gonna go and steal shit too. Bolting, that's really good. You can, I'm pretty sure that you can, like, get these back, can't you? Let Braum take on a lot of these. Yep, more of them. I'm glad that we're getting more reinforcements. Yeah, okay, so you can get the bolting back. Silver Lance, that's really good. Good job from Mist. She leveled up. Hopefully get some magic and speed. I'll take magic. That's fine. Perfect, perfect. Let Pikachu get in here and take out these assholes are still coming. Let Braum take on the majority of them. Yeah, they're not even really going to be doing anything to Braum. Honestly, kind of sit back and give Braum the fucking the vulnerary, dude, and kind of just let him do whatever he wants. Yeah, man. Not enough to double him either. In fact, if anything, I mean, he's not gonna double them, but pretty interesting to say the least. Let Ileana come in and finish. Let Soren get this final kill. Works for me. Unnecessary adept, but I like that. Thank you, Soren. Perfect job. I'm kind of honestly just winging it right now. I don't really know particularly like what I'm doing, but can you beat him with the javelin? Wait, you don't take him out. Okay. Let me see. I don't know if they're going to move or not, and that's kind of my worry here, is I genuinely don't know if they're going to move. This is probably a very, very dumb idea. You're at 15. I know that I could... Ileana, I know could finish you off. To be at 16, you definitely are not doubling her. This might actually even be slowing you down. No? Okay. Nah, that wouldn't be good enough, TBH. Try this out. So you know what? I have an idea. I have an absolutely perfect idea. Oh, I should let Titania get this kill. I don't know if I want to have Neff can. Yeah, you know what? I'll bring Neff down here. She can help out Boyd or Braum. I don't know. I don't know why I keep on getting them mixed up, dude. I always keep on saying Braum, but it's actually no. It is Braum and it's not Boyd. Might be good. That's really nice. What's this fucker's speed at? Because I think I can steal him. I think I might be able to steal it back with Volk. Oh, thanks, asshole. Appreciate it. Oh, the longsword. Oh, man. So that would be 15, and you are definitely not going to be able to finish him off. Is Elthunder? Elthunder actually does 16. Okay. Now, I mean, if you're able to get the crit, dude, I mean, more power to you. There you go. Strength, please. It's so funny. Feels like it's kind of a waste. Thank you, Titania. Oh no, it broke. That fucking sucks. We might not get that physic. Yeah, we're one off from being able to steal from Moon, unfortunately. I don't think there's anything I mean, maybe I could have gotten there faster, but alas, dude, there's nothing. Sometimes you just can't do shit. I go back to Vulnerary. I mean, I'll keep Reese down here. Titania might actually... Good job. Okay, good. I'm glad that he missed. I'm glad that she missed. No, dude, feed the man, dude. He needs all the experience he can get. Feed him all of it. Please do. I might even give Big Boy the boss kill. Good fucking level up. I love that. Keep it up, dude. That's great. Keep giving me more level ups like this. Watch your eat 5-course meals at every chapter. Nice dodge. Bah. Good. That's what we like. In fact, do you know what, actually? I'm actually going to bring Neff back up. I think we're going to give all these kills to Brum. It's like, he might need backup. Nah, he's good, I think. Bring Neffy back up. Yeah, they asked him how hungry, and he's hitting it, dude. He's like, hey, man, I appreciate you giving me this experience, Mr. Tactician. Hey, man, you're welcome. Keep giving me level ups like that. This can all be yours. I'm feeding him better than BK got fed to Mia. Alright, give me some magic. Magic or speed? I'd prefer speed this time. That's a bummer. We're gonna have to put her through the bonus experience. A mage leveling strength. Because weight in this game does matter, and it's based off of strength. I mean, yes. 62, man. It's gonna wait. Let Soren get this kill. Thank you for the adept, Soren. I always appreciate those. Is it 5 strength? Okay. I kind of want to let this guy get a little bit closer. Kind of lure him over a little bit. And then we'll go and we'll jack him of his shit. Ileana does get hit. With the archer. Oh, you have a killer bow. Ooh, I'm okay. Okay. Yeah, I gotta be careful with that. Yeah, we do not want Ileana getting hit by that killer bow. That would be really, really bad. And Brahms is sitting here, eating down here. Keep it up, man. I think Brahm will be good. Ike Hopefully that killer bow doesn't do too much to our man Ike over here. Bum, 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 bum. A mage leveling strength, though. A lord leveling magic. In this playthrough of Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, dude, nothing ceases to amaze me anymore. Yep, keep it up, boys. All y'all on him. I love it. Keep it up, Brum. He's gonna go after Boyd. Okay. Hopefully it's an iron bow. Pretty soon, bro's gonna have an iron bow to use anyway. So next chapter, before chapter 17, he will be promoted. Hopefully this killer bow doesn't. Okay. Nice dodge. Whew. Those are always scary. We'll see what this does. Weapon triangle disadvantage. Okay. I might actually have to let Ike take out one of these guys. Actually, Neff. Neff actually has a javelin. But then I need, both these archers have to be taken out. Like, that's just a given. It can be done. Let me think about what I'm going to do here real quick, because obviously the archer's got to be taken out now. Especially the killer bow guy. The iron bow guy, he can kind of wait. $72. That is a little risky for my taste. And here's something that we can do. I can heal Ike. Sorry, I can heal Boyd. Ike can shove. Yeah, we could try that. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I like that strategy. That works, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine. I like that strategy. That works. Give me magic and speed, boss. Come on. Oh, that sucks, Soren. I don't like those level ups. That was only 2. That's honestly kind of pathetic. I could have done that better. But, yeah, it is what it is. I'm only going to be able to hit once, though, unfortunately. I'm not going to be able to hit twice. That was really dumb of me. At least I got speed. I'm playing with fire here. I'm really playing with fire. I mean, like, am I? Well, I don't know, dude. Let's see. Just in case. Just in case things get really dicey. What I should have done? I mean, I don't know, maybe. It's up 10. I'm trying to lure him down. I'm trying to figure out if I put him in front of the door, if he's gonna run away with my bolting, and I don't really want that. I want the bolting. Shut up. Brahm's eating today. Brahm's doing well. He's the chef. Brahm is hungry. Keep it up, man. Oh, yeah. Dink. Good man. Keep it up, dude. Are we going to get a level up here? All right, Brahm. I let you eat. You give me good level ups, right? I'll take a defense. Good job, man. Genuinely surprised. Here comes killer iron bow guy. Iron bow guy is kind of bad. Killer bow guy scares me. I should have killed off this guy, man. Good thing he dodged it. Good thing I have good luck and I never get punished. Let's go, Volk. Let's go, Volk. No missing. No miss, no miss, no miss. Good job. Rip Bozo. Thank you for... we lured him right in. Fucker went right from the trap. With the bolting as well. Unfortunately, we didn't get the physics staff, but it is what it is. The physics staff would have been really, really nice, but alas, man, what can you do? I know he does. I know he misses those. Punishing... Yeah, what's that supposed to mean? What's a punish? I think Braum wants the boss kill, huh, bud? You bet I do. I'll give you another strength stat. You better. Actually, what? Give Ileana. Yeah. Oh. Ileana would be here. Yep, you're actually good. Fuck it. Go, Ileana, go. Alright. Okay, we need to go get Dev Dan, or whatever the fuck his name is. That killer bow has a really cool design. I absolutely love the red bow. Too bad that guy was a bozo. Am I right? I'm not trying to have him get ganged up on. I don't know. I don't know if these guys move. If they did, actually not. If they did, we would have been attacked already. I don't think that they do. Maybe like a certain range within the boss, but. Okay, Soren. Stop being good. Nice job. Soren's about to actually be promoted. I might even just give Boyd, I might even just use bonus experience on him when we get out of here. Get him up to his promoted level, and we can even get a speed stat out of it, so. Let Boyd finish off this asshole and call it a fucking day, and we're almost done with this map, boys. Next time, we'll do chapter 17. Chapter 17 is pretty long, so I don't think these guys move. I mean, even if they did, it's like he's obviously not going to move. He can't, because then he'll get off the seize point. You don't think so? Okay. I'll tell you what. If he gets within like 20 experience, I'm gonna give it to him. Oh yeah, it's Ernest Force. If he's like really, really close, then I'll round it off. It really depends on how much like he has left, TBH. This asshole's obviously not gonna move. We still gotta go get Devdan. Okay, I won't do it, Mr. Fire Emblem Experts. He sucks, by the way. He's just not good. Titania's gonna have fun in the next map, though, for sure. And I gotta get Mist over to Mr. Devdan, or Danvid Devdan. Okay, so asshole does move. My Mist is actually pretty underleveled. Hopefully I can fix that. And obviously we're gonna give Braum the boss kill. Unless, does he have any weapons? Okay, so he can actually get the spear. It's not bad. This guy's a general at level 6. Look at those fucking garbage stats. Look at that, dude. What a bad unit. What a pile of shit. Still better than your Ike, though? Oh, yeah, by a landslide, dude. I mean, well, to be fair, man, the bar is really not that high. The bar. AKA the bar in question. What's a full guard again? Forget that is. Cup negates the bonus damage weapon I have dealt. Okay, interesting. Strength, please. Sad face. I just want to see how much he does. Wow. It's pretty impressive. If Soren actually got the Adept, he would actually beat him. Removing effective damage. I know. Like, effective damage doesn't fucking do shit in this game. It's kind of funny. Bonus damage on winged Laguz units? Yeah, sorry. What damage are you speaking of? Thunder being effective against Dragon? Come on now. Yeah, okay. Oh, look at the experience. Oh. So close. Oh. Where's Braum at? There's Braum. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. You know what? Boyd might actually... Nah, we're on chapter. Yeah, okay. It's like, we're going to be on chapter 17. I think I might give these mages to Nephany. And she can just javelin him or whatever. Awesome weapon, by the way. Yep. Had to, dude. Kermit suggested it, and I'm like, we gotta name it after the man of the hour. You know what? I'll give one of them to Soren. He wants it. He's hungry. I'll give it to you, buddy. I'll give it to you. He's so close to being promoted. Having stabs on the the next map is going to be really nice. Extra stabs, which means we can put Reese on the I mean, I don't know. We'll see, man. I don't know yet. I mean, having 3 staff users is pretty nice, so. And Titania is going to have plenty of time to have fun, too. Alright, Soren. The next one's going to be Boyd's. And obviously, we know Neph's going to kick the shit out of this guy. 10, and it's even yellow, too. The spear, the fucking lance is even yellow, so it's even better. Alright, can you give me strength and speed? I prefer strength, though. Oh my god. I hate this game, 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 I hate this game. Oh. Oops. Whoopsies! Sometimes I don't think. She should be air ranking stabs pretty soon too, so that's gonna be good. Drago shield. Alright. Here comes Mr. Braum. Braum is almost ready. Lay out the red carpet for Braum, folks. Feed Nephany. Go get him, Tiger. Go get him. It is all you. We're just gonna bench him. It's just. No, I'm sorry, man. I thought it was meant to be, but it's just not. No, I can always fix her with bonus experience. She's not that bad. When the answer is, yeah, her strength could use some work. It's really unfortunate. Yeah. 6 magic? He has 5 magic. His bitch ass is getting... I'm glad that he's on the fucking bench, though. For real. Pikachu. Yeah, I know he's not, dude. I absolutely know he's not. And honestly, like, It's kind of disappointing. Mist only has 5 more magic than Ike does. Ain't that fun? Ike tickles Ashnard. Yeah, I know, dude. I'm fucking stupid. Oh, man. Mr. Braum. 2 levels in 1 chapter, my friend. That tickles. Miss actually has a lot to heal. Trade the physic back to her, by the way. I'll feed Nethany a little bit of bonus experience. This is going to be a long battle, boys. Get ready. My man wants it. He's got it. Braum wants it. He's going to get it. Braum's also going to get a really nice spear, hopefully. I'll let Ileana heal up as well. She should be getting close to using A rank stabs eventually too, so that's pretty cool. Oh god. Holy shit. That's scary. You know what, actually? Yo, man. Hold. The heavy spear. 18. What's your speed? 11. He's 9. Yeah, he would double if I gave him the... You know, we can try it when we're done with this battle. No, let's let him have the Steel Lance, I guess. Yeah, Braum's hungry. Gonna give it to him. Alright, P-Man, that sucks. The Pikachu carrying, I know. It's even carrying the light ball, you know what I mean? Light ball is in hand. Are you 14 strength or 13? Okay, 13. It's a Pikachu Z. I love that. She's getting there, dude. I'm happy for her. She's gonna have plenty of time to get some level ups too while she's at it. This Braum fight's gonna be a hot minute, so... But I mean, you know what? Our man deserves it. He worked hard. Braum is gonna get all of it, man. I love you, Braum. Come on, buddy. Oh, Braum! You know what? Fuck the animation. Or do we want animation on? I don't know. Y'all tell me. This is actually a really good experience for Mist, dude, not gonna lie. God knows she needs it. Alright, here we go again. Brom. There you go. Go, Brom, go. I'm not even kidding, guys. We're going to be here for a while. I genuinely want to feed Brom this kill. Brom needs to eat because I haven't really been giving him a lot of experience in the last couple chapters. This is so bad. You know, actually, hang on. All right. Check this, right? Actually, hold on. Hey, what's up, Don? How you doing, man? I've been pretty good, dude. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. Alright, he now has the Pikachu stat. He has the Pikachu weapon. More than likely, he's gonna attack Neff because Neff can attack back. Yeah, that's what I thought. Atta girl, Neff. Woo! She got it. This is honestly really, really good experience for Mist. I'm genuinely surprised. Alright. You got this. Alright, dude. We got the Pikachu. Yeah. I should actually be healing him every single time because that's more experience, huh? That makes sense. I should be doing that. Go, Brom. Go, Brom. Better give me a good level up, though. Sometimes Fire Emblem is so much fun, you guys. Oh, yep, we got him. This is it. Unless he dodges it. Alright, Brom. Give me strength, big boy. Give me strength. Give me strength. Give me strength. Give me strength, Brom. Yeah! Good job. Brom ate well this chapter, guys. And then anyone else who still needs to get healed. Only 2 more, right? Pretty much it, huh? Magic or speed? Good enough. I'll take it. I believe that's it, yeah. Oh, my sweet, beautiful little bird. Don't be frightened. Come, let us fly away together. Huh! Stay away from me, you filthy fat man! Ugh! Come quietly. You belong to me. I will not give you up. No one shall take you from me. Though the price may be my life, I will never cooperate with you. Hey, where are you, Duke Tanis? Are you in here? Oh, no! Duke Tanis. Who are you? Ah, you're the Serenus. Are you unharmed? We have come to help you. Your injury. Did that man do that to you? This wound must be tended to. Stay back! But do not approach me, cursed human! Yeah, Raisin's like, I fucking hate humans, dude. No, really, I can't blame him. I cannot blame him at all. The Grail mercenaries have returned. Ah, Master Ike. It's good to see you well. How went the mission? Did you unearth any meaningful proof? Where's the Apostle? Master Ike. I must speak with the Apostle. Where is she? Apostle Soniki is in the garden having a pleasant conversation with Princess Alencia. I will go directly and see if she will meet with you. Please wait here. In the garden? Great. Ah, Master Ike, no! You mustn't behave so. You'll cause problems. You can only use Sigrun in Radiant Dawn, huh? Apostle? What's up, Joseph? How's it going, man? Long time no see. Hope you've been good, man. As a certain Saiyan would say, too bad it's Sunday. Those stat grips would have been better tomorrow. What? You are... What? What are you doing? How dare you approach me unannounced? This is most inappropriate, and I will not... What has happened, my Lord Ike? All of it. I want to hear all of it. Now! What are you talking about? Master Ike, one must not speak to the Apostle in such a discourteous fashion. 20 years ago, something happened in Serenus Forest. Something terrible. I want to know. What? Master Ike? What happened 20 years ago? You found one of the Heron clan, and a Serenus noble no less? One of them still lives? But... that... such a thing... Apostle Soniki. Tell me. That is a very difficult problem. How to impart this tale? It would appear that no one is willing to begin this story. That being so, I would open with what is commonly known of the matter. Do you find this acceptable? And you are... He's a friend of mine, Nasir. If you know something, I would hear it. When you're done, the Apostle can clarify. They knew Kanto on a dancer that hit 4 targets was a problem. Dude, for real. Yeah. Oh, man, dude. So true. So true. Agreed? It begins with the assassination of the previous Benyon Apostle. It was 20 years ago. 1 year after the Declaration of Emancipation, I can't talk today. 1 year after the Declaration of Emancipation was made. The leader at the time was the Apostle Misaha, who was more adored by the public than any apostle before or since. When she was assassinated, the citizenry was racked with grief. All of Benyon despaired. And then, a rumor began to circulate that the assassination was the work of the Serenist Herons, which is obviously bullshit because they can't even fight, but I don't know how these dumb shits believe that rumor, but you know how it is. In the twinkling of an eye, the rumor spread throughout the Benyon capital. One night shortly thereafter, it happened. The citizens grew violent. They massed at the edge of Serenus Forest, home of their supposed enemy, and set it to burn. The crowd raged on for 3 nights, and in the end, the Heron clan was lost. But their involvement was just a rumor, wasn't it? Why? Why did they... Oh, the shame of it. Apostle, the remainder of the tale is yours. You stand as the Empress of Benyon. You are responsible for the acts of your citizens, are you not? False. The accusation was completely false. The assassination of the Apostle was not the work of the Serenus clan. That is correct. The Heron possessed no fighting skills. Their tribe survived by living a life of peace and piety within their forest. Sorry if I can't get like a voice in every single character, guys. I'm trying my best, okay? Unlike the other Lagoos, they never focused on developing their strength for the purposes of combat. Anyone with any knowledge of Lagoos would have known such a thing. At the very least, the citizens of Benyon would have known this. However, they have lost their leader, and in their grief, they cared little for the truth. They were merely looking for some way to vent their rage and despair. Isn't that true, Apostle? Please, Lord Nasir, your tone of voice. It's all right, Princess Alencia. He speaks the truth, be it with a sharpened tongue or no. Ike, the bird tribes of Phoenicius target only Benyon ships with their piracy. The ravens of Kilvis are after their cargo, and so they attack everyone with equal vigor. The Hawk clans, however, hold the Heron clan as brethren, and still remember the false accusations and their brutal murder. The Heron at Oliver's mansion. He slapped my hand away when I tried to help him. He had such hatred in his eyes. Anyways, no way. It's Nasir, a unit you won't be getting this run. I know, it's sad. When he leapt from the window, he spoke to me. Remember the genocide, he said. 20 years have passed, but I will never forgive what you did. Such needless pain. It may sound like utter hypocrisy, but my people regret deeply the actions of that horrific night. We stole the Heron clan from this world. Every time we see the blackened forest, our grave sin comes back to haunt us. Apostle, you are honorable. The majority of the senders have done their best to banish all memory of the Serenus and that night, yet you have resisted. That is your intent, is it not? You are not like them. You are attempting to take responsibility for the actions of the people. To undo the wrongs of the past, you launched your own investigation into the Lagoo's Emancipation Proclamation. I don't know if I can say that. Blah. The Emancipation Proclamation. You've even gone so far as to hire outsiders like Ike and his mercenaries to expose the problem, haven't you? Princess Alencia. Yes? I would like once more to make use of your escorts. Would you grant me this boon? Of course. Of course. That is, if Ike and his group agree. I have no objection to your proposal. Depends on what you want. The member of the Heron clan you met, I want you to find him. I want to meet with him. I want to speak with him. If that is your wish, we will do it. In any case, we let that monster Oliver slip through our grasp. What are you talking about? He's in chat. Alright, enough of the Oliver jokes. I'll cut him out. Jesus, dude. I'll handle both chats at the same time. Okay. I'm counting on you. All right, chapter 17. Oh, welcome back, Cruxus. I was just about to end my stream right now. After we do this dialogue, I'll do this dialogue because it's King Tabarn. Is that it? Wait, there's more. It seems that Prince Racine was able to escape Duke Tanis's villa and make his way safely to Serenus Forest. However, we have word that Tanis's men have entered the forest in hopes of recapturing the prince. We've not a moment to waste. Please, O King of Hawks, reach out your mighty talons, strike down these wretched humans, and rescue Prince Racine. I implore you, your majesty, take wing at once. Why is Naysala not here? Oh, I know he does, yeah. Tabarn wants to put his talons into his fucking head. This is a very short chapter. Do you guys want me to be here till 10 o'clock at night? Yeah, I don't think so. His Highness must not be seen here at this time. What's going on, you old buzzard? King Kilvis is the White Prince's friend, isn't he? Well, how do I put this? It's all very complicated. I care not for excuses. If anything happens to Racine, blood will be spilled. All-nighter? Yeah, dude, totally. Oh no, please. There's no cause for worry. Duke Tanis treats his works of art with a delicacy so extreme that it could best be called abnormal. He would never let any harm befall Prince Racine. He probably can't even bring himself to touch him. The king himself told me so. That is the only reason he accepted this proposal. Proposal? What I mean is, Hold it! You crow set the prince up? Set up? Oh, no! Well, not exactly. Please don't hurt me! So that's the truth of it, eh? Naysala treated Racine like a piece of merchandise and sold him to a human. No, that's not it. The only one who referred to him as mercenaries was Duke Tanis. We never... It doesn't matter. Claiming ignorance does not grant you innocence. You treated Racine like a trinket in a public market. Oh dear. If Racine hadn't escaped on his own, perhaps the Crow King would have rescued him when things cooled down. Regardless, Racine trusted in his friend and followed him into the trap, and Naysala spit on that friendship. That I cannot forgive. Your assessment of this old bird is correct. I'm a worm, nothing more. But please, I beg of you, temper your outrage, let it cool. You're unbelievable. What is with you crows anyway? Everything you do is so dirty and deceptive. We will never understand your ways. Do you hear me, Grey Wings? I hear you well, young hawk, but our nation has its own issues. Please, this is not the time to yell at a tired old man. You must hurry to Prince Racine's side. Once he is safe, you can punish me in any way that you see fit. Tear me limb from limb if you wish. But please, go to Prince Racine, I beg of you. This begging is unseemly and unwanted. We would rescue Prince Racine regardless of this pathetic show of tears. Return to Kilvis and report these events to your accursed king. Tell him when that this is over, King Tabarn of Phoenicius will be paying him a visit. Yes, your highness. I know he deserves it, but I still feel bad for that badgering old coot.
Your Majesty, what will we do now?
I'm kidding. Uki, use your ears to pick out the sound of Racine's wings, then tell me the direction from which it comes. At once. Janeth, use your eyes to peer between the trees and find me a road. You got it! Human scum. If you think to replay that night from 20 years ago, you'll get no quarter from me. Hi guys, I'm getting kind of tired of doing voices. Who got MVP? Neffany. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Works for me. Alrighty. Real quickly, do we have any bonus experience I want to give to someone? Yeah, you know what? I'll give it to you. You need strength. We got it. Okay, that's good. No, we needed that. I actually kind of want speed. I'll actually redo. I'll do that. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just keep on going. I want to get speed on Soren, and then we'll end it. Speed. Thank you. Oh, that's even better. I'll take that. Oh, we like those level ups. Those level ups are good. Anyway, gonna go ahead and end it off here. But before I do, let us go raid someone, see if anyone's on right now. She is doing an Iron Man. Look right here.
Fight or talent.
This looks cool. She's a little bit further than us. She has a dope ass model as well. It's pretty sick. Ah. Thank you all. I really appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys really soon. We'll be live tomorrow. We're going to be playing Pokemon Emerald Sea Glass. Bye-bye, guys.